everybody. We're back for the next installment in Outer Worlds. I hope everybody had themselves a good night. I'm kind of addicted to this game. Gotta get it done so that way I can get ready for part 2 that comes out in 2 days. Come on, laptop, do what I tell ya. Alright. Just give me a second to get my thumbnail ready. Need that pretty thumbnail go up. Alright, chat. Here we go. Let's do my skill points. Somehow I have one more point to do. Just give it to the hacky hack.
You must... Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without...
No, is she trying to fucking get the cops at me?
Is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Silver tongue playthrough, chat.
Sparkling!
Must need to go up.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32P. Now let's see. You don't have to be Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there
Yeah,
are a bunch
good.
of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with their guns.
Not if I paint it with theirs first.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Who the hell is that?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else? Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's... What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Yo, dialogue options are just fucking chef's kiss.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
What a joke. Three to 9 months for your message. I still have 27 grand. Bye bye. Alright, it's down. HR.
Hey, you! No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. What? I don't need to see your identification. Move along.
I legit just like Jedi mind fuck that dude. You don't need to see it. What? You don't need to see it, okay?
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Okay. Where's that chick?
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work.
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orderly. When you say that.
Ah!
That episode from the few.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Are you crazy?
Yes. Yo, where is this chick I'm supposed to talk to?
Mind
So, how many times have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after the.
One sec, chat.
Oh, there.
Ooh, this is way down to the maintenance. I won't get the sneaky sneak way in, but well, the walking through the front doorway in, but if it works, it works, or it doesn't. Okay, I don't have the hacky hack level, motherfucker. Okay, where the fuck do I find this ID card? I feel like I've been walking around everywhere, bro.
Radiating off. Oh, there. That's one right.
Oh, splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Wow, you're a bitch, aren't you?
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from.
Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Yo, this bitch, chat.
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see. Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list. I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO. And
That earned your grandfather's place, not yours. What did you
Of course it
do?
is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned.
Chat,
My
I'm about
grandfather
to
taught me
blast
that.
this bitch in the
If
face.
you have
The
wealth, you're
fucking
successful, and if you're
delusion.
successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
Women,
welcome.
yeah, women, don't
Now,
be
do
like
we
this,
have any
women.
further
Women,
business, or
like,
are
come
you
on,
just
don't be
here
like
for
that.
repartee?
Like, this girl is fucking ridiculous. I want to take her head off so bad, chat. But I'm trying to do a nice playthrough. Ah.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Dog...
Rizzo's knocking that off. Don't you think we ought to go inside? For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
All natural, all good.
Hey, we're on break. use the elevator on the left.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism, know what I mean? Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star, and I think you got the chops.
No job is too great, too grueling, or too gruesome for a Sam.
That's a unique model there. Might want to lease him for our Macbeth production, if it ever gets greenlit. So what do you say?
Macbeth.
You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
I enjoyed that way too
Rolling
much.
auditions
Macbeth.
today. Take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Reminder, prolonged exposure to germicidal fumes kills brain cells.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma. Speechless, I see. It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Mo-app.
It just gave me the prompt to attack the actors.
With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
Not done looting. Hey chat, give me 1 minute, cause it sounds like somebody's fucking wrecking my house out there. I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back, I'm back.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material? Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Starting an Odeon Pictures movie. Achievement unlocked. Bum bum bum. Ah!
All right, how does this sound? Oh, sorry.
Okay, I really, really need to find that fucking key.
Now with 12% more crunch.
Chat, do any of you know where this fucking key is? For those of you who have played this before? Because I have no fucking clue. I haven't been in here.
Are you lost? Sorry. There's not a lot I can do for you.
Ow. Frickin' take your head off. No ducks given.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it. If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run? Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Do I get drugs?
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass. When you find the beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple.
A hat. A fucking hat. Man, I really need higher tech. Put everything in the dialogue. But it is funny just talking my way through everything, chat. Nah, you didn't see me steal shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just leaving, bro. That and bribery. Effective ways to get around, usually. Nope.
Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something?
Yes.
Laws, I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence, but I must say...
Alright, whatever. Fuck you then. Try to do some quests, get my hacking up so I can snick into the ministry. Or maybe I'll find a keycard down here, I don't fucking know. See, it gives me a waypoint for this quest. Why doesn't it give me waypoints for other quests, bro?
Cleanup required. That makes sense. Please pay your grave site fees. Process. Here we go.
Bro, that does nothing. Oh gosh, I don't even have it on, do I? Take that off. Throw up the thunder. Call the thunder. Hey, get back here! Why you have no health bar, bro? I didn't destroy all these ones. Who the fuck else is down here, chat? Boom, 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 boom. Was that it that was down here? Hey, I see a bot over on Twitch. Banned, bruv. Bye. Get the fuck out. I might have to go do some fucking side questing, chat. I need some levels. I need to get my hacking up, apparently.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reg... Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now...
Yeah, get back to your lap, bitch. Yes! Oh, there's one level. It was hack that needed up, right? No, it was lock picking. 60. Perks. I need to go get my hacking up more. Fuck me sideways. One second, chat. If I'm just gonna be running around side questing for a minute, I need some tunage. The stream will pause for just a second, but we'll be right back. Is that in your mind? Alright, we're back, we're back.
Yoga is drunk.
Where to die? Click, click, boom!
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
What is wrong with me? Mama did so perfect. Click, click, boom! I can my mind. Yeah. Click, click, boom. What the hell is wrong with me? Mom and Dad are perfect. Okay, why am I glitched? Did my game just freeze? Holy fuck. That was annoying.
Nor highly efficient automechanical, fine-tuned to neutralize noxious contaminants on
Inside of my head, it's all inside of me. It's all in and out of me.
We gotta be put in this universe to do more and kill.
Inside my head. Click, click, boom. Video. Click, click, boom. Oh my god, the fucking loading issues in this game. Like, bro. This is actually getting annoying. There wasn't this many loading issues yesterday.
Aren't those cakes just about the...
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and She made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident. Thanks, Captain.
And there's no way down. I'm still here to stay. I'm trending on top of the world. Can't be so free. Standing on top of the world. How to believe there's no way down. So now rise. We'll see out of the case to be.
Yoga is drunk. Surprise. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's now on top of the world. Ooh, I can rocks with this.
With that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
Survivor. Survivor. Oh. One more goddamn day when I know what I want to be considered deny. Consider deny. Hello? Where's my elevator? And disturb you, then walk away. You will remember the night you were struck by the sight of 10,000 fists in the air.
Try Hungarian. It's better than nature.
Power unrestrained, dead on the mark is what we will deliver tonight. Deliver tonight. Pleasure fused with pain, this triumph of the soul will make you shiver tonight. Shiver tonight.
You, with the hips, over here.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Celeste,
that's me,
you've
rugged
done it
and
again.
well-traveled.
I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Last time somebody called me their muse, she fucking stabbed me. Still have the scars to prove it.
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art.
You will be the
I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help.
10,000 fists in the air. I don't know, I think you're kind of annoying. 10,000 fists in the air.
What I need is a survey of the
10,000
outside world.
fists in
What
the
does
air.
the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Wow, wow, wow.
What can I do for you, darling? You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
Everyone will die.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendid first evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe...
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
I'm coming undone. Oh shit, fuck me. I wiped out the iconoclasts. Am I even gonna be able to do that modeling fucking quest chat? I don't know. Map. Fast travel. That's right. Trigger between my eyes. Please strike. Make it quick now. Wait! I'm coming undone, irate. I'm coming undone too late. I'm coming undone. What looks so strong, so delicate?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix. I swear, next...
I'm coming
I
on
have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. I'll be here.
Of you was just a teen with a superstar dream, was a Disney freak. Now they tell me what to do. Boo-hoo. So they kill another dream, feed on my self-esteem. Well, hey kids, this is showbiz.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Starving artists have to die, so to fly on a dime. This is our time.
I understand.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking.
There's
All
a
right,
million dreams to
deep breath.
get a billion streams. Well, hey kids, this is showbiz.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person. You've got a capable crew. That speaks well of your leadership.
Isn't this swell?
Anywhere I choose, 'cause I wasn't built to lose. I every way agree. I'm one who will survive. One you wait alive, and nobody puts out the fight. Die. But not my pills are I do what I want to do. Wasn't built for to lose.
It's almost time for today. I found a handsome...
I wanna survive. Die, never again.
It get cooler in here?
Medical bay, waste disposal. Auntie's kitchen, engineering. The armory, there we go.
Not me, but it's in my... I was born in the...
Whatever, not really all that interested in what you have to say, motherfucker. Okay, where's this spacer armor? Shit, which ones do I even need to wear? Okay, what's the quest called? Chat, I'm googling this shit. Okay.
Your
trade. Okay.
welcome. Looking to give a beating or take one?
I don't see what it's telling me to buy in this guide. Fucking, that's very useful, chat. Very fucking useful.
Flying the outer systems route lately?
Give me a, give me a yeah. Stand up right now. You wanna shout? You wanna shout?
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask...
Okay,
Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
just finish this quest real quick.
I don't know that you should be listening to. Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, "Wow, new soap?" And I was like, "Yeah, rose-ish." Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dust bat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met June Lay at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Okay, I've got to go back to Monarch. Yeah, it is on Monarch, right? Back the very next day, oh, the bitch came back. I thought she was a goner, but the bitch came back.
Cascadia, Captain.
Because I can't fucking do this quest. Well, I could, but it would kind of change the place where I was doing. I liked her so much better when she's down on her knees. When she's around in the place. She bitch came back. Got through next day. Yo, the bitch came back. Thought she was a goner, but the bitch came back. Saved her and stay away. Let you know the bitch came back.
We're now in orbit.
Oh, Stellar Bay. Tell me the bitch came back. Tell me next day, yo, the bitch came back. Came back. Stay away. Don't you know the bitch came back? I really need it. Back came back. The bitch came. The bitch came back.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? Well, spit and sulfur. Mr. Sanjar keeps me posted at this landing pad, so I don't hardly know anything about what goes on in town. Still, you're here now, and that means I finally get to do this part. Okay, here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-roaders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch.
Love's the death, a peace of mind.
And welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, but not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
so I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Oh.
Bro, so much nonsense, but I need the experience, chat.
Means devour their mates after copulation.
Yeah, well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a Mentasor.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I would if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk. Fine, bye.
Ugh.
Stealing some. And yeah,
Alright.
We're not.
Nothing else? Okay. Now I've got to go do her fucking quest. Go to Braxton's. Do you call my name? Do you breathe my pain? My heart is bloody and I can't take it anymore.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while. If you got me stuck in an hour long.
What a gruesome way to die.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Don't do to escape, 'cause you don't have to know where to go. What else is there for me to investigate? Oh. My bottom. Do call my name. Do call my name. Then I can take a random mark. Okay. Betting slips.
Didn't think I'd see Tucker here again.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh. In that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
If I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence.
That's right, what I don't mean. I don't know why I got this way. I know it's not alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Culture the cure. I tightly lock the door. I'm trying to catch my breath again. I hurt much more than inside before. I had no options left again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose. 'Cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. Don't know what's worth fighting for or why I have to scream. I don't know how I instigate. Say what I don't mean. Know how I got this way, never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. I'll paint it on the walls. 'Cause I'm the one that falls. I'll never fight again. Let's go! And this is how it ends. I don't know what's worth fighting for or why I have to scream. I don't know how I already show you what I mean. I know why I got this way. I'll never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. Breaking the habit tonight. Here as fast as you can. You killed me here. The blood's on your hands.
What an unexpected surprise. Please, come in. come in.
I don't really think that you'll ever
real
understand the
bad fight or
person
flight
that
right
I
now.
was, the person
Watch your
that I
step.
am.
People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer. And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic... Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along?
You're such a loser, yeah.
hello there.
Yeah, I'm such a loser
dinner?
again.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
You're
got
a few
funny way
rungs short
putting
of water,
things.
aren't you?
I used to be good with words, but it feels like there's this fog. Sorry, have we talked
Yo,
about
Buddy
this
has a
before?
prion disease? Buddy has a prion disease, it
That's
sounds
nice
like.
of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Loser. Yeah, yeah, you're sort of to become. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too. That's true. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Perhaps we should skip dinner. My stomach has been a tad unsettled of late.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle.
Let's have our nature. Let's have our nature. We're not good enough. We're not grave enough. From the violence in our maker, are we not good enough? Our is it all a dream?
You must be famished. Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a
This
bit
is
of
a
trick
trap,
to
I can already
jimmy-ing it
tell.
open.
Alright, chat, before this trap is activated, and I have to probably murder this entire family in this game, I will be back in just a minute, everybody. It is time for our first safety meeting of the stream. Y'all know what that means. Roll up, smoke up. Bull burners assemble. Let's grow, let's grow. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, chat, we're back. Okay, how do I trigger this family to attack me?
Nice to meet you.
Because I feel like they're gonna. Wait, my weapon's almost destroyed? No! Guess I'm glad I have another.
Did I already say that?
Spacer's choice pills that cure all your ills.
Space choice pills that cure all your ills. What the fuck? No lives matter.
You
That's where I do it. Okay, okay, okay. I sees, I sees. Wait, it gave me a repair all option for that, but not when that's up there. What in the fuck, chat? That's weird. Oh, okay. I have to hit Y. Repair. Accept. Okay, so apparently that one's glitched. It just won't let me repair it. Makes no fucking logical sense. That is so fucking weird, chat. Release the beast.
I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find. I hope you favor ketchup.
Okay, how do I wait? I read somewhere in something that there was a wait button. Like, how do I fucking just wait? Because these motherfuckers are taking forever, and I've looked everywhere that I can think of. Except for breaking into everything.
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats have seen everyone? Now people are doing it too?
It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah.
Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together?
Nonsense.
And there you have it.
Dust to dust. Or in this case, bloody bones to bloody bones.
Ain't deserve to die so clean.
Yeah, they did. Lately. Nothing was made meaning. Save me. Something to come with them help me. fucking army to save me from myself. Telling me that it's gonna get better. Cuts me deeper to the bone.
Damn philosophists.
Heard something.
Here they come.
I guess they were still mad I killed their leaders. Interesting weapon. Okay. Does that mean I have the armor for these fucks? Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Okay.
No one saw me trip over them, right?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Oh, sure. Because Monarch... Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that out? Something else?
Yep.
Sure can. Fair enough. The damn thing. Take the poster then. And if I never hear a...
But she knows she calls me Superman. Says I'm a kryptonite and baby, she's a backup plan. Dang my inhuman, my...
Have you had time to check on that poster?
Yeah.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's look. I can't think. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker.
Okay, there's that done, there's that done. Okay. Location. God damn it. So close to leveling up again. Alright. Alright. Says I'm crazy, but you know she called me Superman.
Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing online? Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you? I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook.
Thanks for the tip. Hey, let's go, let's go. My inhuman heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crazy when William, she calls me Superman. And I'm a kryptonite and maybe she's a backup plan. Ah, shit, nope. I was not watching. That is not where I wanted to go. I just saw the green and assumed. You know what they say about assuming, chat? Makes an ass out of you and an ass out of me. Oh my god, I hate how long the map takes to reload in this game. Bro.
A vicar, huh?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Mostly
Sebastian,
fresh.
You ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to... Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow.
Okay. Guess who's back?
What are the chances of all the
Hey.
Yeah.
We're here.
Used to be broke, confused, no joke. Got used, smoked dope, paid dues. Got used, made views, give up quick. Now there's 10 million motherfuckers on my dick. Fuck me, fuck you.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. Anyway? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that you're... What else can I do for you?
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all,
Not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. Then... we were hired to do so. Why else? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. Our current gig's to stop by...
He works for fucking Hamir or whatever the fuck his name is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I now have everything I need for that fucking quest for modeling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've tried to be nice, I've tried to live my life, but everyone else is an asshole. I tried to forgive, I tried to live and let live, but everyone else is an asshole. Now themselves, and no one wants to help because they're all assholes.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
An asshole. I tried not to mind. Everyone else is an asshole. I have to feel like a fool because everyone else is an asshole. And they're out there even now trying to mess me up somehow. They won't stop it now because they're all assholes. And they're planning while I sleep and even as I speak. Everyone else is asshole. Everyone else is an asshole. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Meh. Oh, fucking finally. Meh.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were... 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla.
One else is an asshole. I called in a song, but it really wasn't my fault. Everyone else is an asshole. Everyone else is an asshole. Everyone else is an asshole. Whoa, whoa.
Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait. What? I can't. What?
What the hell?
I can't. Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. What?
Okay. What outfit am I missing? Journal. Marauder. I can push out, sell out, die out.
I can't. What?
Your itching ears, sick, infected with where I live. Let me live without this emptiness, selfishness. One second, chat.
I can't. What? I can't. I can't. I can't. What can...
No, here, actually. Let's put my armor back on.
I can't. What...
Go in. Trade. Sell.
I can't. What can I do for...
Time to begin. I've never said a lie. And have it let us goodbye. I misses broke. Words you stroked on and I've never walked away. And Mr. Read-a-May, I'm so empty. Better off without you. You're better off without me. 'Cause I'm so unclean. I'm better off without you. You're better off without me. Lying, the bleeding, the screaming is tearing me apart. Used to taste. Young was nothing. So filthy. Hey, no worries, Eliza. Hope you have yourself a great day. Nah, girl, get some sleep. Get some sleep, girl. No issues. I appreciate you stopping by. Disaster, it's over.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're my perfect desire.
We've reached HRS-1084.
I need to find Marauder armor, chat. Okay. Let's do this.
I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
It's over.
This is the place. We'll need the power generators back on to finish this job.
Wait, let's not use the good ammo. Deep inside me, I can be the one. I will never let you fall. I'll be around for you through it all. Even though saving is some way to love you.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. Sublight? Ah, I hate it when you outlaws organize. The paperwork for killing you would be the death of me. That's kind of you to ask, but we have a tight schedule. It's open season on Friday.
Oh, you don't want to fight me?
there's a misspelling on orders that ought to be corrected. On the double.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
That was rather impressive, Captain. Diplomacy at its finest.
I'll stand up when you're forever.
Invasive contaminants detected. Proximity analysis. External fill sterilization measures employed. Caution. Contact with electrical currents can be lethal to customers.
I will fight. I will fight. Don't break down in front of me. Ah, man, I'm keeping the wrong one.
Sublight will be well pleased that you have claimed the station for them. Self, I'll be fine leaving this place. Chartrand. Sounds awfully familiar. That was the scientist from Cascadia, right?
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my face. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm. Destination reached. The groundbreaker. Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDF's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Don't worry, Ada. I got you, girl. Think that you can saving me so. Gotta let me know, oh, 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 don't leave me hanging and complicated.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to... Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. but I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions.
Right in front of her. Yo, she's insane, motherfucker. Let's go.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down.
Cause we'll fight for everything we die for. Settle to the metal, sacrifice, but my dog, whoa, we'll be going down rounds. Drowned bones rattling a lonely soul, slipped and fell into a deep dark hole. I can tell you're lost, I'm here with you. Wildfires burning you down to stone, blind eyes turning from a world so cold. Million miles apart within my reach. It's not like me to worry. Well, see you fading in the dark. I'll leave a light on with you. Through the long nights, I will be right there for you. If you drift too far, I'll leave a light on for you. You. This drought to wash away the remnants of all your doubt. I hope you see me looking low. It's not like me to worry, but when I see you fading in the dark, I'll see the light on for you. Through the long nights, I will be right there for you. If you drift too far, light on for you. Whoa. Oh. 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 Nights, I will be right there for you if you drift too far. I'll leave a light on for you. You. You.
My dry goods, no rubber.
Hey, Miss Murder, can I? Hey, Miss Murder, can I beg you to stay if I take my life? Oh.
This is Reginald. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river.
Simply look, a break your heart.
Yes, even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet.
Let me defy, left them all behind. Why left them all behind? Hey, Miss Murder, can I? Hey, Miss Murder, can I beg you to stay if I take my life? Whoa. Whoa. Lost travel down.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a quick safety meeting. So this will be a good time to say, don't change that dial. The dial is lava. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for more chaos. Hit that like and drop a sub to earn that dub while you wait. I'll be right back, everybody.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Well then.
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more.
Maybe I'm the shit, 'cause if I ever did, I don't remember it. You can be me, and I will be you. You can live just like the scar. I'll take my sanity, you take the fame. I'm under and over it all. I'm under and over it. Arr. One second, chat. I just gotta clean my glasses. Did you hear the one about me playing the game? Selling my soul and changing my name. Did you hear the one about me getting a prick? Did you know I don't care? You can suck my. Did you hear about the money? How it wears its in the air and the finger to the sky. Do I care if you hate me? Do you wanna know the truth? Say la vie. Adios. Good riddance. Fuck you. You can be me and I will be you. You can live just like a star. I'll take my sanity, you take the fame. I'm under... Alright. Glasses are cleaned.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
I need to take Felix as well. I'm under and over it. Down. You can be me and I will be you. Can live just like a star. I'll take my sanity, you take the fame.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, your blood on my boot.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man. I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
Felix is a vital member of our crew. He's... well, he's good in a fight.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with me. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. That you feel insulted is a testament to your affection for the boy. I'm not asking you to let him go. Not until he's ready. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. We're not a band of common pirates, Captain. We are revolutionaries. I expect a certain degree of intestinal fortitude from my soldiers. Trask was a coward. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want it.
We're building a new world. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. Here.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
You're ready to go, you're ready to go. Baby, baby. Now who's alive and who is the devil?
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing.
Where's Collide? You ready to go? You ready to go? You ready now, baby, baby.
Destination reached. Scylla.
I don't need Felix for a minute now. You're ready to go. You're ready to be. Baby, baby. Are you ready?
I can feel it. Good hygiene prevents an early onset of... death.
On the wall, show me truth or none at all.
Incoming. Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Now I'm screaming, why would I ever have to come back here? No, I'm not the same. I think I'm going insane. Well, maybe I'm the one to blame. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me truth or none at all.
Just more dirt and debris. Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacrament incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Can we talk?
Anyone with eyes to see would not be shocked to hear that the colony is dying. But the board's solution, on the other hand, choosing to save themselves and their families and friends at the expense of the rest of the colony? Those fucking bastards. What are we going to do about this? Well, when you figure it out, you can count on me to back your play.
Your ability to talk us out of even the most hopeless situations hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Danger! Harmful vapors can lead to permanent brain damage.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
Danger! Harmful vapors can lead to permanent brain damage.
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Danger! Harmful vapors can lead to permanent brain damage.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? But I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Error! 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 Unable to process conflicting optical stimuli. The concept of Max is what's not real.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. No. Well, perhaps in a way I have. Look, I'm not saying it's perfect in the way you're thinking, but it is still perfect. It's all there to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. How right you are. Words are overrated.
Wait, did I just allow a priest to give up his faith in the Almighty? That's Owl's chat. That's fucking Howls. The priest lost his faith. Oh, Schnookums. You ain't the only one, dawg. You ain't the only one, das. You's a loser, you's a loser, you's a loser, you's a loser, you's a loser.
Don't mess with us. Neutralized. You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Oh, he's a big one. Something takes a part of me. I try to in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. It's my life I'm tempted to take. Cannot desist. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be a cheap fuck for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Feeling like I have no release. How many times have I felt diseased? Nothing in my life is free, Sometimes I cannot take its place. Sometimes it's my life I can take. Cannot feel myself. See me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I will take the blame. Me to leave. Something takes a part of me.
Present him, Captain.
Boom da da ding da 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 da. Boom da ba ding da ba di ba. Boom ba ba ding ba ba di bum. Boom ba ba ding ba ba di ba. Dum da ba ding ba ba di ba. Boom da da ding ba ba di ma. Boom ba ba ding ba ba di ma. Let's fucking go, chat. Ba ba di ma. Boom da ba ding ba ba di ma. Go. So fight something on the main outside, something to fight. So something remote. Hey, Rick, what's up, my dude? I hope you're having yourself a great night over there in your part of the world. Always welcome in my chats. Takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. For me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Part of me. Part of me.
declare catch-up.
My poor ankles.
Unit was unable to complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason. Locked door.
That's quite all right, Sam. I prefer to clean my own quarters these days. I find it a perfect time to reflect on the impermanence of existence.
Warning.
Hey, Irish. I'm doing okay. Hope you're having yourself a good day over there. Well, I guess night now, considering it's what, midnight?
Area assessment. Spick and span.
Man, I already feel like I need a fucking nap. Let's be fair.
After Cascadia in 1084, I was expecting this.
Right.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. Then you know how desperate things are. I believe that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon. I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
I can certainly understand why.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops. We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning solution. Goes around, kill them so they can't come back.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a sanitation unit? I see. How unexpected.
It may not be pretty, but we risk the colony's downfall if we hinder the doctor's research.
Everything I did was for the
I
good of
like
the
Sam.
colony.
Sometimes he's fucking
Consider
amazing.
that.
Am I gonna let her continue trying to save everybody with Halcyon, or should I send her to Wells? Although I don't trust Wells either.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an
I'm
anarchist.
gonna send him to
A madman,
Wells.
a butcher.
See how it turns out, chat.
I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head...
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
You'll still be alive.
You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance. That doesn't make you right.
Yo, I want some
Now move
sandwiches
along.
right now.
Doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
I want some sandwiches. Nah, I want some Sammys now. Why you have to talk about the Sammys? Now I want some Sammys. A sandwich with some nice crisps on, like some nice fucking crunchy crisps. Bruh, make me hungry, Irish. She's currently guts deep in pumpkins, last we were talking earlier.
I wonder where I picked up this stain.
Wash mode on.
No, wait. Let's please not have a repeat of that last fiasco, Sam. Please point that hose elsewhere.
Alright. You've got to put it on the like in the sandwich. I think she was just doing jack-o'-lantern with her kid. She's doing some jack-o'-lanterns because it's almost that day. Okay, so I need to find like that Caroline chick or whatever the fuck her name was.
Start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs.
What?
Whoop.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something? That's right.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
You seem like a woman who knows about sprat mitochondria, but I can take this conversation elsewhere if you're busy.
You know, I always have time for sprat mitochondria, as well as charming men who can appreciate the finer points of cell biology.
Hi. How do you feel about mitosis and meiosis? The contours of smooth endoplasmic
reticula. A conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've seen you around. I'm sure I've been.
Oh my god.
What a man of mystery you are. We should definitely continue this conversation somewhere more private. I know a cozy little corner of the lab where we can observe cellular reproduction together. Come this way.
Oh,
I'll
hi.
get you in, and I'll come meet you later.
I want to know why this chick wasn't here last time I was in here for this quest. That was dumb. Although, yeah, do that. Chat, before we go any further, I think it is time we call for a safety meeting. So, the call is going out. Bull burners assemble! Let's grow, let's grow. Don't touch that dial. The dial is lava. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hey, pink hair's sometimes pretty cute. I'm not gonna front, Irish. I'll be right back, everybody. Well, Irish, so I'm using this girl to try to get me into this lab so I can steal some chemical to save colonists or some shit.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine, but I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Ha! I got in, chat. Hours of not knowing what the fuck I was doing. God, that was annoying earlier. All because that chick didn't spawn in right away. Like, what the fuck? Okay, all the doors are locked now? What the fuck? Pretty much. Flirt with her, she gets me into the lab, and then I return to being lost, I guess. Oh, maybe not. As elevator. Let's go. Let's go steal chemicals. She's got the key. She's testing me. Okay, I do not have ID. I have to be very careful down here. No doing strange things, chat. That goes for all of y'all. Oh, wow. Hello. Where does this one go?
What was that? Here they come.
Guess we're going loud now, chat. Oh well, I'll go loud. I really don't mind. I'm gonna laugh if this is one that lets me get an access key right here. I just went the wrong direction. Hey, you're cowering, you fucking pussy. Cowering what, like a wee little baby.
Clean up the competition.
Alright, who you guys still fighting, bro? They're just going through and clearing it. I'm trying to use this fucking panel.
Crew member required.
Myrtleized. Yay. My Sam bot uses acid.
Invasive contaminant detected.
Oh, so I was supposed to let these guys out so they all fight each other? Bro, these guys are tough. Holy shit, chat. Okay, note to self, do not let those guys out again. Holy shit, those guys are tough. None of my weapons were hurting them.
Not so fast. Basically, I don't know how you got that. But I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list. What?
Oh, I could have just threatened my way in.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Chat, I feel dumb. I feel extra dumb. I feel extra dumb, chat. Okay, let's try to not get caught this time. Right? Well, no, it's not even that. This game, some of these quests that have like, oh, you have to go do this, then you have to go do this, and it's like, okay, why do I have no waypoints for any of this? So like, it's very like, just figure it out on your own as you're going, which I don't mind not being like super hand-holdy, but at the same time, like, there's some things it should have like a fucking note, like a waypoint, like, hey, you need this to be able to do this kind of shit.
Incoming.
Something's not right.
Incoming.
I don't care. Murder mode activated. Fuck the board and their reputation, and my reputation with them.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Identify.
What the hell? No, this is like, some of these areas are like full fucking mazes, and when things stop taking damage, it really pisses me off. Makes no fucking sense.
Let the record show that subject 22.
Nothing on that terminal. Like, it would be so much easier if the game told me where I could find an ID card, but no. That would be too fucking easy. Just heard a Pip-Boy sound. I don't think anyone has Bips and Boops trademarked. Welcome in, Billy. Welcome in, my dude. Hope you're having yourself a good day. I'm trying to find this fucking key card. Here we go again.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Fucking Billy. Although there's many a days I feel that same way, Billy. Just saying. Oh, wow! I'm literally back where I started. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Nah, I let the prisoners out again, chat.
What was that?
Huh? Here they come.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Hacky hack.
I'm reloading.
Did I transfer enough? I hope I transferred enough. Run! Bye! I don't know. Because hell is supposed to be a bad place. Is Satan really gonna have the drugs? Like, that will make hell a lot more tolerable. Would he even want that, Billy? Alright, can you load the map, please? Can you please load the map? There we go. Technically, no. Not doing drugs isn't a sin. Overindulging would be a sin because that would be greed and gluttony. But nowhere in the Bible does it say drugs are bad. Okay.
Some crew members are causing... You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I'm just getting started, girl.
This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you.
Yeah, exactly, Irish.
Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. Today the region is profitable for the first time in years. Its workers are productive. They might even be happy. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Billy, that's rude, okay? Sharing is caring, bro.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. I'm not here to talk about stolen chemicals. I'm after something far more valuable. Your cooperation. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using
Irish.
You're in contact.
Go howling.
I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Hold on, getting a lot of noise on this signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious mistake.
Am I though?
President Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain.
Phineas might be nuts, but he's the only one who's fucking actually trying to bring my ass. He brought my ass back. Hey, no one in this chat's kicking the bucket before me. I have spoken. I get to be first, okay? Besides, Billy's still a young chicken. He's got lots of life left.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists?
Nah, Billy's asking where his lighter is. He's saying Bic off. My Bic is off. My Bic is off. Where's my Bic?
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak.
I'm Pickle Rick!
I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system microjumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct.
Experimental methods for killing noxious life forms are not covered under this unit's limited liability agreement.
Well said. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing
Alright, let's do it.
Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond...
Irish, no diabetic coma for you.
Otherwise, if there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon
Hey,
from oblivion,
safety meeting, let's grow.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
It sounds like somebody in COVID, bro. I have my beans, I have my caffeine, and I have toilet paper.
How can I help?
Fuck it. Andale arriba, because I think I'm about to beat the game. Gotta save the Hope. Which is funny. It's called Hope. Is it actually gonna save, or is it gonna wreck a planet? Gotta find out. Diabetti or Diabecky? Which one do you prefer?
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Or we can call you Dyrish. Dyrish? Yeah, Dyrish sounds funny.
We have arrived at the Hope.
Although Dyrish sounds like you have a bad case of Irish diarrhea.
Generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun. I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would... be considered the honorable path.
Fucking Irish. Or should I say Diabecky? Anything I need to get in here? Nope. Nope. There's definitely gonna be a Diabilly in him one day. Whether it's him or his cellmate named Billy. He's gonna get Diabillied. I'm Poppy.
Here they come.
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
This is subtle work, Captain.
I need to change to a different weapon. Let's try this one.
Leakage detected. Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for
Yeah, shrink, bitch. Shrink, says I.
customer. To your left. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Warning. Customer,
Ow.
you appear to be leaking. Wrong tool for the job.
Cheers, guys. Cheers. Okay, let's drop you. Bust out you, because you actually deal damage against mechs better. Where's my lightning rifle? Where's my lightning rifle, chat? Where's the thunder? There it is. That shrink ray actually is not that great. Drop that. Get my scythe back out. Do you know what, chat? While these idiots go and heal up, and so that way the cooldown on the revive goes a little more, I think Billy was correct in his last assumption. It is time for a safety meeting, everybody. Bull burners assemble! Don't change that dial. The dial is lava. We'll be right motherfucking back. Don't go nowhere.
refilling water tanks with internal condensers.
Hey, no worries, Billy. Get that new water, dog. I'm back, everybody. I'm back.
This must be unsettling for you, Captain.
Which one is the thunder? Which one is my chunder? That's my chunder, I think. Nope, that's the regular one. Fucking Mark II drones. Kiss my ass. Drones would be so much harder without Sam. I'm saying that right now.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself.
Oh, accidentally skipped a dialogue. Whoops. Nope, not shit in there that I'm gonna read right now. This is not the playthrough for that. Oh, it's a mega. fuck am I stuck on? Engineer's log. Up the elevator. Elevator, elevator. Keep cowering, motherfucker.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the...
Nah, you know Billy is gonna fall in a well.
Searching for unauthorized person sweeping the area. You need security.
Here they come. Right hit.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit,
Alright, chat.
I'm curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Alright, chat.
Sure. That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Well, it's been a good life.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3,
Oh, I guess my engineering isn't high enough, I guess.
ATA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what
Yes.
the captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware.
Hey, Damien, welcome in, my dude.
The humans will die.
Perfect time. So, Damien, I'm about to possibly destroy an entire planet. Just so you know, I think we're almost at the end of the game. I think that, like, this is what it's been leading up to. So, it's time to see if I make everything go boom
It
boom.
looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Oh, dude, we're full sending this shit, bro. Now, when it reappears, am I blowing up a planet? It worked! I think. No planet went boom.
Oh, good.
No planet
You are
went boom
still
to
alive
boom.
and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
No boom. The colonists, the couple thousand colonists that are frozen on this ship were not hurt. Nobody on the planet was hurt. Let's fucking go. Crazy plans usually work the best. I don't know why, chat, but that's just the way she goes.
Their units are not equipped to provide medical aid. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Oh, Vicar wearing the same shit as them, bro. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, keep cowering. Keep cowering, motherfucker.
In its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Well, Damien, I am trying to save the entire human race, so... I guess maybe it's a good thing I didn't blow up an entire planet of them? The company, or well, the board, is doing more than a bang-up job killing all of them themselves. Hey, Chris, what's up, bro?
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me.
Because that's the story, Damien.
Explain everything, but there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate
Welcome back,
swine.
Billy.
You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Alright, chat, this definitely seems like it's the end of the game. What game am I gonna play after this, chat?
We successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Am I gonna go load up Ninja Gaiden 4?
Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Fucking Billy. Billy, well, that's what you get for trying to drink out of a toilet, bro. Ow! Hold, what? What the fuck just killed me? What in the fuck just killed me, chat? I want to know what the fuck stick just killed me, chat. Haha, Damien, of course you want me to do Ninja Gaiden next, dog. You want to watch me get angry and die a lot. I see you. I see you. Bro, these guys have such a high armor ratings. No, but I'm not that good at Souls games and shit. Like, I die a lot in most games. I ain't even gonna front. But death is part of the battle.
Our victory is their defeat.
Wee.
Not important, Captain.
Let me pick up whatever that is. Uh-oh. I have a new area I have to go to? Okay. I see you. I see you, game. Okay, where's that new Phineas Force weapon? Bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit. Somebody get to the helicopter, helicopter.
Crew report. Ioka is dropped. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for our maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth, but that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed.
We have to save him to save the colony.
Inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain.
I never did figure out who that sixth fucking person was. I never found them.
Right.
There was supposed to be another crew member.
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command.
Well, what do you expect?
Waiting on your command.
I literally, Vicar Max was a man of the cloth, and he has now forsaken the cloth because of shenanigans. Wee helicopter, ow! Helicopter, helicopter.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells...
Okay. Before anything, save. Wow, 15 hours into this game. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Oh! There is... Ooh, so there is more of the game, because there's another planet I have yet to explore. Okay, yeah, I just did a save, so I really don't care. Okay, chat, we're hitting the fucking finale here, chat. Let's fucking go!
I am pleased to inform you.
No guts, no glory, chat.
Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Oh,
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of EDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes have been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed. I wager it will take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead.
Well, how do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee, so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing off. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that, just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
Bro, dude literally just transferred me his ID. If only it was that easy to get the one for the ministry, bro. Oh my god, that would have saved me so much fucking time. I want to know who's on the other Groundbreaker ship. Because this was not a murder hobo run. I left as many people alive as I could. Oh shit! June Lee's attacking them with me. Let's go! Let's go, June Lee! Let's go, let's go! I just skipped like the big hard battle right there. Like, let's go. Silver tongue all the way. Yes, chat. If y'all haven't been here for part 1 and 2, this is a silver tongue playthrough. I'm trying to do as much as I can diplomatically by using persuasion, intimidation, and shit, and sometimes just straight up lie. Which definitely makes it funny. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh my god, I'm literally just walking through the finale of this game because that idiot was dumb enough to transfer me as I beat. Oh, Jesus, this is glorious. Okay, uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good.
Hey, you! Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, no.
Are you talking while on shift? Everyone gets one mistake. Just don't do it again. Silver tongue playthrough, let's go! That's fucking hilarious. I'm just walking by everybody. Oh, this is glorious, chat. Oh. This final battle is so hard, chat.
I'm not one. Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, no. Don't tell anyone. Thank you.
Oh! Ow! They didn't buy he bought it, but they didn't buy it. What the fuck was that? No, run! Bye! Bye! Ow! No! Bro! I don't understand why he... It gave me the successful talk. I don't get why they started firing at me, to be fair. I really don't. That was Confusion 101.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, that's great. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, NSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain
Oh shit, they're all coming. All of the people I saved through this is coming. Let's go, chat.
Well, look who it is.
Hey, Rockwell, you son of a bitch.
I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. And the convict, the vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
And, oh, I had heard you were dragging around a repurposed janitorial mechanical. My staff jokes that it's because you're a walking pile of refuse.
Interactive database updated. The unique organic substance labeled chairman has been classified as filth, imminent for incineration.
When you
Let's go, Sam.
Try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. My word! You correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
I believe we could ask you the same.
I'm making actual progress towards
No, you're not.
stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the
No,
way.
you're not. Right? Like, dude, this dude literally signed off on leaving people. Well, he signed off on everybody being frozen so only the board is alive because there are issues with food.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause. You are a captain of action. I'll give you that. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Yeah, maybe some good can come out of him. I'll leave Rockwell alive just long enough to fucking be of use to me, then I'll put a bullet in his head, hopefully. Hopefully the game will allow it.
Difficult job ahead? Consider equipping a pack of sand.
Bro, getting that fucking dude's access card, just locking through all this shit. So funny.
I am.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
Hey, another board member.
Disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
We're liberating Halcyon, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
The Revolutionary Army? Those barbarians from Monarch are running wild in my prison. I suppose I have you to thank for this indignity. You're nothing
Maybe.
but a rabble.
Yes.
I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion, and then I'm going to have you and your associates arrested.
No, you won't.
The board is the
board can't control us forever, motherfucker.
We are.
No, you are not. I just took over half the fucking galaxy. They're following me and not you. What are you talking about, bitch?
Never accounted for you. This is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
What, by freezing everybody? Don't test me, Sophia. It's bad for your health.
I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you. I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain. I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Oh, he seems awake right behind you. He can hear our conversation. Alright, chat, I feel like this is gonna be a kick in the dick battle. Where's Phineas's new gun? Hey, let's go, Damien. Get that bull going. Let's go. Oh my god. See, alright, biggest issue I've had this entire fucking game, lack of power weapons. Like, for real, for real. The weapons do not scale properly at all. Biggest gripe right there. Okay, do this. Ah, motherfucker, did not mean to do that. Okay, remove. Do that. See what I mean, chat? I'm fucking hitting them with, like, everything I got, and they just, no damage, no damage. Like, come the fuck on, man. Like I said, biggest gripe in this game is the fucking weapon imbalance. It makes no fucking sense. Not exactly sure why the enemy just glitched out and standing there, but okay. Oh. Oh, fuck me. There's more security bots now. Holy fuck! Wow, I just brought them back and they're fucking dead already again. And that weapon is fucking burnt. Holy fuck, that was annoying. Fucking burned through all of my goddamn fucking ammo there, jeepers.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. All in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Earth is only an idea to us, but that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon. If people were to find out it's gone dark, the shock could be too much to bear.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. Let's just keep this between us for now. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been close. We're entirely on our own. Yes, you're right. The road is long. We haven't a moment to waste. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the hopes of brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
I've got plans and a chairman in my pocket.
I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. And I'll advise you.
Chat, I've officially taken over the entire colony in this game. Let's go! Everyone follows me. I am the overlord.
Together, somehow. We are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but we're going to have to try our best.
Well, chat, I think we might have just beaten the game. Just saying.
The OSI teaches that everything in
Yep.
the universe happens.
There's the achievements, complete the outer worlds on
But
any
the stranger
difficulty.
that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists, engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Sanjar's civil liberties and worker-centric policies were slow to catch on with the other corporations. But as Halcyon began its long, arduous journey toward recovery, many of Terra 2's smaller townships started adopting MSI's alternative corporate structure, and eventually became entirely self-sufficient. In the coming years, many of these townships managed to eke by, where otherwise they might have starved. After returning to Edgewater, the deserters negotiated workplace reforms with Reed Dobson, including a single day of rest, which came to be known as a weekend. As the world around him changed, Dobson found himself pining for the old days. He was known to spend his weekends in the cantina, nursing one of the few remaining bottles of Zero G, and repeating to himself, "It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice." As for Adelaide McDevitt, she tended to her garden in solitude for another year before passing away. Her body was discovered some months later, when Reed Thompson paid her a visit in an effort to make amends. Her remains were buried in a place of honor, underneath the floor of the Edgewater cannery. Reed believed this was what she always wanted. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions.
about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Fierce Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. As hard as she tried to drive them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of the bottle and the far end of the trail. Few have seen her since. The travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. You know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, tough-stacking cleaning solution in Halcyon. Mr. Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end into the chaos on Tartarus and made Chairman Rockwell your own puppet, a role he was all too eager to play. The colony never realized you were the true power behind the new administration. By acting vicariously through agents and third parties, you controlled Halcyon from the shadows. As a result, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow.
You're welcome, Halcyon.
To Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Let's fucking go. That was actually a really good game. And I will have to do a second playthrough at some point in time, chat, because there's some parts of it where it seems like it changes the storyline here, like just straight out changes it. So I am curious as to see what else I can do, but chat, that's the end of this playthrough. In 2 more days, the second Outer Worlds comes out. I cannot wait. This got me straight pumped out. Like, this got me straight pumped to play the next Outer Worlds game. I hope some of the issues with this is fixed. We'll see. This was my first playthrough of Outer Worlds 1. I will be requiring a second one at some point, chat. There was a bunch of stuff, like, I didn't do a couple of companion quests. I never found my 6th companion. Like, there's definitely more shit I got to get done in this for posterity's sake in the future. But my first impressions, fucking good game, bro. And, like, me just doing me, like, playing the Silver Tongue playthrough. Bro, I now control the entire fucking galaxy, chat. Let's go! Silver Tongue playthrough power! But chat, I'm gonna take like a 1-minute break. You guys will see me back online in about 20 minutes, half hour, after quick Bull Burners Association. Tell the kiddo good night, put his ass to bed. I'm gonna run away here, but then we will be live with Ninja Gaiden 4. Let's grow. I will see you guys shortly. Remember, hit that like and drop a sub, chat. I believe in the power of y'all. Y'all can make me have power, just like I had power in this game. Thank you, Damien. Thank you. To all those who stopped by, past, present, and future. Much love. I appreciate it. I'll see y'all on the next